And we welcome you, ladies and gentlemen, to an overcast. Hold on. There we go. We welcome you, ladies and gentlemen, to an overcast Dragon Stadium here in beautiful Columbia, Maryland, on the campus of Howard Community College, for some men's soccer action as the Howard Community College Dragons take on the Montgomery College Raptors. Welcome inside the booth, everyone. I'm the big man on the mic, Isaac Donsky. Looking forward to what should be a thrilling contest here today. It's a Division I versus Division II rivalry showdown as Montgomery College takes on Howard Community College. We're looking forward to this one. It's one of four final games left on the schedule for these two programs. The Dragons come into today's game 10-1, ranked number 19 in the country. Howard is looking to close out the season strong as they have already sealed up one of the top 3 seeds in Region 20, and they can go a step further this week with a victory over Prince George's on Thursday. That would give them one of the top 2 seeds, which would mean all they would have to do is beat CCBC Essex a week from Thursday. They would be the number 1 seed in the Region 20 playoffs. However, in order to get that, they first have to get a big test out of the way. The Montgomery College Raptors aren't ranked in the Division I polls yet, but they are receiving national votes, and they have been ranked earlier this season. It's been an up and down year for the Raptors, a program that normally is in contention for the Division I crown. Has been a little lackluster this season. So lackluster for Montgomery means they've won 9 games and are right up there with Howard and Essex as one of the big 3 teams of Region 20. So the question for the Dragons here, can they prove their worth and defeat the Raptors in a clash between 2 programs dripping with international players? This should be a fun one today. Let's go ahead and take a look at the starting lineups for today's game. Before we get into that, a quick look at the weather. It is overcast in the mid-70s. Weather today is expected to stay like that. We were fearing some rain, but that isn't coming until later tonight. Here's the starting lineups, and we begin with the starters for the Montgomery College Raptors. In goal, a sophomore from Guatemala City, Guatemala, number 1, Xavier Fernandez Mendia. On defense, a freshman from Clarksburg, Maryland, number 3, Jacob Escobar. At midfield, a freshman from Bloemfontein, South Africa, number 6, Ethan Goldstone. At striker, a freshman from Veracruz, Mexico, number 9, Oscar Alvarado Celis. At midfield, a freshman from Bordeaux, France, wine country, number 11, Owen Laborde. On defense, a sophomore from Germantown, Maryland, number 17, Mateo Munoz. On defense, a sophomore from Valladolid, Spain, number 20, Miguel Granada Penalva. At midfield, a sophomore from Montreal, Canada, number 23, Kenji Vertil Dorelis. At midfield, a sophomore from Milan, Italy, number 26, Paulo Perez. On defense, a freshman from Paris, France, number 30, Cheek Sidiso. At midfield, a freshman from Stone Ridge, Virginia, number 31, Joshua Dofa. The Raptors are led by head coach Pedro Braz and assistant coach Scott Payne. Now here's the starting lineup for your Howard Community College Dragons, who we should mention over the last couple of games have been dealing with some injuries, but the replacement players have filled in nicely. Starting in goal, a freshman from Ellicott City, Maryland, number 1, Jonathan Sanchez. On defense, a freshman from Ellicott City, Maryland, number 2, Jackson Castell. On defense, a freshman from Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, number 4, Bini Gari. At midfield, a sophomore from Columbia, Maryland, number 5, Kevin Ruby. At midfield, a freshman from Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, number 6, Kiar Sani. At forward, a sophomore from Catonsville, Maryland, number 8, Brian Barrientos. At midfield, a freshman from Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, number 10, Yebsira Tesfaye. At midfield, a freshman from Glen Elg, Maryland, number 12, Nick Marecki. At midfield, a freshman from Niš, Serbia, number 14, Peja Ilic. At forward, a sophomore from Odenton, Maryland, number 16, Donnie Frere. And at forward, a freshman from Hyattsville, Maryland, number 19, Denny Mora. The Dragons are led by head coach Rob Ryerson and assistant coaches Steve Sherman, Ken Bernstein, and Diego Schufan. So the Dragons take on the Raptors, a massive Region 20 clash, Division 1 versus Division 2, a rivalry contest between these two rival counties. One of these squads will be the number 1 seed in the Region 20 Division 2 playoffs, and it's most likely going to be Howard, considering Montgomery is Division 1. I just realized how dumb that statement was. Two of the best teams in Region 20 are clashing right here on HCC Vimeo. We'll be right back with the start of today's contest. So, welcome back, everybody. We're all set to get underway. The Dragons taking on the Raptors. This is a big rivalry showdown. Montgomery County and Howard County, the two wealthiest counties in Maryland, and it extends to the sports teams here, as we've got ourselves a little bit of a intra-divisional rivalry here between two clubs who are eager to prove themselves. Montgomery is receiving votes in the national poll. You see that in the you see that on your screen on the left-hand corner. You see the RV. That stands for receiving votes. That is the current state of Montgomery. They were ranked to start the season, but they have fallen off just a bit. They'll be wearing black with purple numbers and silver trim, so I apologize now if it takes a while to identify who is out there for the Raptors, because dark color on dark color, not exactly the easiest to spot when you're calling games. Dragons will be wearing their home whites with gray shorts and black numbers. Howard, 10-1, the best team in Region 20. Their final 4 games all come down to the wire, and all 4 are going to be against top teams in the region. They've got Montgomery today. On Thursday, they've got PG. A week from today, they play Hartford. That's another big rivalry game. And they wrap up the season with CCBC Essex a week from Thursday in a game that could determine who the number 1 seed in the upcoming Region 20 playoffs will be. We won't see these Raptors in the playoffs. They're Division 1. They've got their own tournament to take care of business, but the Dragons so far their one other game against a Division 1 opponent, they took care of business against Hagerstown. Head coach Pedro Braz coming over to talk to head coach. One sec. Head coach Pedro Braz coming over to talk to Rob Ryerson. Montgomery has won the toss, so they'll start, and it's going to be a fun one, folks. We're glad you could join us here for some Tuesday afternoon soccer on a cloudy day. No rain in the forecast, we hope, knock on wood. Let's get this party started. Dragons and Raptors. The Hoko Moko Derby's underway. And Montgomery's going to play it back quickly here on net. Big goal here for the Dragons is to keep up the pressure. The last time they faced a team of a Division 1 program was against Mercer, and that game ended in a 3-0 loss for the Dragons, their only loss of the season. Oh, correction, Mercer was not a Division 1 team, but they were a team ranked. Montgomery's not ranked, but they are in the conversation as Donnie Freyer gets shoved to the ground. Referee waves it off. Gari breaking up that play. There's Kevin Ruby. Pops it back to Beanie Gari. Here's Donnie Freyer racing down. Barrientos gets choked up by number 20 for Montgomery. That's Miguel Granada Penalva from Spain. Montgomery has, I think, only a handful of players who are actually from the United States. They have an international roster. That's what you get for being D1. And it showcases they're consistently one of the best programs in Region 20. And they're going to have a chance here. That one gets spat out. And offsides is going to be called here, as Oscar Alvarado Celis from Veracruz, Mexico, was racing to try and get down there. Wasn't able to get in time. That was close, though. That was close. Sanchez was a tad far off in net. And you saw from the shot, the ball actually rolled into the net, so good thing they called offsides. It was a close call, though. I want to thank the rest of the guys up here in the booth with me. On live stats, we got my man Joey. My cameraman, as always, is Diego Chufon, and we got Makai working the scoreboard. And we're set up for what should be a fun doubleheader today. Dragons women's soccer coming up after this as they take on the Raptors, desperately trying to get their first win of the season. Here's a chance for the Dragons. It's Brian Barrientos, the captain. Under heavy pressure from Penalva, and that is going to be a corner kick, I believe, and it will be. And it's Yebsira Tesfaye who will take the corner. Great scoring opportunity for the Dragons early here, as both teams have gotten some pressure on each other. But Howard so far has kept the ball mostly on Montgomery's side of the pitch. It's a short corner. They flip it out to Kevin Ruby. Ruby puts up the crosser, and it's going to be saved by the goalkeeper. That is Xavier Fernandez Mendia from Guatemala City. We joked earlier when we were talking about the game against Mercer that they had the most international roster that the Dragons would face all season. They may be bested here today with this Montgomery roster. As Sani breaks up that play out of bounds, and it's going to be an opportunity here for the Raptors. Jacob Escobar from Clarksburg, Maryland will toss it in. He tries to get it to Celis. It's broken up by Peja Illich, who plays it out to Denny Mora. Superstar freshman. He plays it back to Jackson Costello. Wasn't ready for it, but Costello is able to cover it up. Denny Mora is the superstar young freshman who's joined the Dragons this year and is leading the team in goals and has emerged as a sensation in Region 20. Here's a chance for Nick Marecki. Ball took a nice curve as it was headed towards him. Marecki will pop it over to Illich, who sends it over to Donnie Freyer. That's broken up by Escobar with the slide. Illich gets it down to Barrientos. Under heavy pressure here. And offsides is called on the Dragons. Foul. Barrientos is called for a foul. Here we go. It's coming right for us. Kept alive by number 31, Joshua Doffo. Sani wanted a foul, didn't get it. Celis pushing away, trying to plate something up here. Here's Dorless, he goes down, and they're going to call a foul there. Foul is on Kevin Ruby. Beanie Gari is saying if you're going to call that one, you have to call the one that was over there. And Denny Mora arguing his case there. He's telling his teammates, let's not make this situation worse. Foul's on Kevin Ruby. That's going to give Montgomery great possession here, deep in Dragon territory. Taking the free kick will be number 17, Mateo Munoz from Germantown, Maryland. Or will he? It might be Jacob Escobar. It is Escobar running up from the near side of the pitch, and he dishes it out very quickly. Here comes the attempt, going for the goal! And a handball is called. No goal, handball called. Didn't see who that was for Montgomery. That was very close. Dragons got lucky there. That was number 20. That was Penalva who was called for the handball. In the net. Dragons got lucky there. Montgomery playing it to the defense, trying to find an opening. Penalva will try and get it up to Doffo. It's pursued by Nick Marecki down the near side of the pitch. Doffo trying to cross over. Sani breaks it up. Freyer won't prevent that one from going out of bounds as Escobar races over to throw in. Escobar will toss it in. That's broken up by Marecki. It's going to be a corner kick for the Raptors. And it looks like number 6, Ethan Goldstone from Bloemfontein, South Africa, will take the corner. I believe this is the first South African player we've ever encountered here at HCC. That's cool. Dragons forming a defensive wall. Got 2 in net along with Sanchez. Corner's on the way, and it's out of bounds, and it was Penalva again who got the header trying to get it in there. Montgomery's going to fall back here on defense. Dragons get the goal kick. They survive. Some close calls early here for the Dragons. A goal overturned because of a handball and corner that just went wide. Sanchez narrowly avoiding pressure there from Kenji Vertil-Dorless. And that goal kick right down for Brian Barrientos, trying to set something up. Barrientos playing it back, looking for options. He's going to flip it over to Kevin Ruby. Ruby gets it back. Illich will play it to Sani. Dragons have got to play good defense here. That's going to be a test. Sanchez sends it down. Donnie Freyer is getting held by Escobar there. Ball's out of bounds. It'll be Montgomery ball. Inigari will break up that kick. We're trying to get Celis involved. On the field for Montgomery, it's Mendia in net, Escobar, Goldstone, Celis, Laborde, Munoz, Penalva, Dorlis, Perez, So, and Doffo. A little header there from Laborde. Ypsira Tesfaye crowded by black jerseys trying to break away. Denny comes up. They're trying to play it in. That's Chik So from Paris, France. Dishing it out here. They get it back to Escobar. Escobar trying to play up for Celis. It's broken up by Sani. Marecki sending it up in the direction of Barrientos, but Nova won't let that happen. Here's Tesfaye. Fast. They're going to have to play it back to the keeper. That was close. Sani finds Ruby. Montgomery's midfield is kind of controlling the pace of this game so far as it gets topped out of bounds. I think it's going to be Montgomery ball. It will be. Escobar will come in to do the throw-in. Escobar will toss it in. Laborde trying to get something going here. That's broken up by Beanie Gari. And he's going to plate that up nicely for Barrientos, but it's a little too far. Raptors will get a chance to reset here. Dragons line comes up. Barrientos providing good pressure here on Mendia. Freyr adding pressure as well. Tesfaye gets there first. Ruby, Tesfaye, little flip to Denny, right back. Oh, it's intercepted. I see what the Dragons are trying to do there. Nick with a nice break up there, finds Peja. Donnie, oh, mistake by Donnie, sends it back to Doffo. Quick little back and forth there by the Raptors. Laborde trying to get inside. Sanchez covers it up. Illich, nice breakup. Little pop up there, trying to set up Tesfaye, who's speed. He might win that battle. No. Mendia. Nice kick out. I can't corral it exactly. Goalie to goalie there. Sanchez covers it back up. Marecki finds Ruby. He's under pressure, and he gets tripped up out. And a foul is called. It's going to be on Laborde. Illich trying to find Barrientos. Takes a Howard bounce. And Montgomery will cover it up. Raptors doing a really good job so far, moving the ball through the midfield. But they are having some troubles. A foul's called here on Donnie Freyr. Here's Escobar up from the defensive line. Trying to get it for Celis. That goes wide. Good pressure from Beanie Gari there. Knocked Celis off balance. Ruby. Once again trying to set up Barrientos. Nice pass there to Donnie Freyr. Oh, Freyr got kicked in the face. And that's going to be a foul on Penalva, Miguel Granada Penalva. Our referee just telling him, hey, cut that out. His knee went right into Donnie Freier's face. And it'll be either Denny or Yeb who takes the free kick here. Jackson, get in front of him. Hey, take a one-on-one. It's Yeb. Going in. Oh, he got it! Yeb Siratesfe! Off the free kick! Oh my goodness! Dragons lead! Wow! Goal Dragons! Yeb Siratesfe off the free kick. Can you say goal of the year from Tesfaye? The superstar from Addis Ababa scores off a beautiful free kick, and it's 1-0 Dragons. What? Yeah. Get forward, Donnie. Get forward. Joey, I got you. Don't worry. Yeah. Do it for the women's game, though. 1-0 Dragons here. First half, beautiful goal by Yebsira Tesfaye, just what the Dragons needed. Oh, big collision from Kiar Sani there. Sanchez comes out. This game's going to be physical. Sanchez, send that down quickly. Trying to set up Denny Mora. Good play from Denny. Oh, he hesitated just a bit. He's trying to play it up Tesfaye again. Here's Yeb. Yeb, shot saved. The Dragons get a chance like that again, I would expect them to try and get some more options because they did have some guys open there. Out of bounds, Dragons ball. Not bad. And a foul's going to be called there on Peja Illich. Montgomery quickly getting back in action here, going for a deep goal and a miss. Wow. Doffo was going for the kill there. Sanchez dove, was just a bit off. Correction, that was number 23. 23, that was Dorless. All right, see if the Dragons get another chance here. Denny Mora hits the dirt, no call. Sani. Ah, they're going to call Sani. That one's a little ticky-tack. .30 minutes to go here in Colombia in the first half. Dragons lead at 1-0 off a beautiful goal from Yebsira Tesfaye. Sani breaks that up. Somebody in the crowd or on the sideline just imitated a ref's whistle. Don't do that again. That might confuse somebody. Barrientos gets tripped up. Dorless steals it. Marecki puts that up nicely. Ooh, that's going to be a track race. Tesfaye won't get it. Oh, watch out! That almost landed on top of our commentary box. That would have been something. Nick Marecki right below us is going to throw in. Oh, hesitation. There he goes. And that's right back out, and that one almost hit us too. Throw into Barrientos, sets up Freire nicely. Oh, they almost got that to work. Kevin Ruby with a nice header. Montgomery trying to plate it up. Here's Jackson Castell with a chance. And he flips it to Denny Mora. Dragons starting to gain control offensively here. Montgomery. They've been watching their tape. They know their tricks. Marecki is up Barrientos. And he trying to get forward. And he finds Beanie on the far side.
Denny, forward, Denny, forward, Denny, forward, forward, Denny. Over towards me, over towards me. Donnie, get out. Donnie, get out. Get going, Donnie.
Nick, nice moves, trying to set up Denny. Here comes Kiar, playing back on the defensive line. He's replacing an injured player for the Dragons. That's Alan Gutierrez, who's out injured. Kiar Sani's been stepping in on the defensive line for the Dragons and been doing a good job. Barrientos maybe. Ooh, big collision out of bounds. Will be Montgomery ball. Montgomery's going to have possession starting deep in their own territory. Ruby playing tight. And Dolfo breaks through, trying to set something up for Celis. Oh, nice play. Beanie comes in there at the last second and stops that attack. Out of bounds. That'll be Raptors ball. Both teams have there hasn't been one team that's really dominated possession in this game. Both teams have had plenty of good opportunities, and both teams have looked solid. And a mistake there from Montgomery. Sal was not ready.
Donnie, out here to me. Out here to me. Come on, out here to me. Now back over. Come on, come on, come on. You see the ball's coming over here. See the ball's coming over.
Ruby will play it back to Sanchez. Gari
Pitch in.
trying to hit Barrientos. Good pressure from Tesfaye is going to force Montgomery back. Mateo Munoz, first time we've seen him today. Got a piece of it. Sets up Denny. Goes to Yeb. Come on, guys, get up there. Lays it back to Denny. Nice moves from Denny. Ruby sets that up. Denny. Maybe a chance here for Barrientos. Big collision. Mora keeps it alive. Denny trying to get it into Marecki. Oh, it's saved! A big collision there between Montgomery's goalie, Mendia, and the defender, Penalva. Ruby, nice little flick, trying to get it to Barrientos. Penalva comes up. Donnie Freyer got in there and broke it up. Big collision. Ball goes straight up. And a foul's going to be called here. On the Dragons, I think. No, it's on. Is it? No, it's on. Is it? Yes, it's on Donnie Freyer. I've had both coaching staffs ask the officials some clarity on some of the calls here, which I find really interesting. I haven't seen that in a game. Haven't seen that a lot in a game this season. That shows you this is going to be a much more close-fought contest. Denny, nice slide tackle to keep possession. Sets up Barrientos. Oh, but Brian gets his pocket picked. Maybe.
Get back, Pager, get back.
Gari. As there's a Montgomery player down, holding a shin. He's back up. Freyer gets tripped up, and a foul's going to be called there on Dolfo. Yeah, Freyer playing tough out there. I like Donnie Freyer. He doesn't get a lot of it. He doesn't get the with Yabsira Tesfaye and Denny Mora just, always the referee want clarification. Oh,
Nick, let Gare take the kick. Gare, you take it. Brian, Donnie, go run. Donnie, go cross. Donnie, go cross. Come on, Brian. Over here, Brian. Come on, come on, come on. Go, Brian.
here's Kier. Takes the kick. There was some confusion there over who was taking the kick. Oh, and a handball is going to be called there on Peja Illich. Sub coming in for the Dragons, it's Rafa Benitez, number 7. There's a shot from Escobar. Sanchez knocks it out. That's dangerous. And Montgomery is going to retain possession. There's the throw in, headed up. This is risky. Multiple headers in a row. Someone's got to get it out. Gari with the slide tackle. It's out of bounds, goal kick. And a sub coming in, Rafa Benitez. Entering the game for your Dragons, number 7, Rafa Benitez. So Donnie Freyer is going to get a break here as Rafa Benitez enters the game for the Dragons. We were talking earlier before I got interrupted by the flow of the game. We've been talking all season about the successes of Brian, Yeb, and Denny. We don't talk about Donnie as much as we should. He has scored the 3rd most goals on the team and has consistently been up there, getting opportunities and scoring goals all season. Definitely need to give him his credit. He and Karsani are the 4th and 5th highest goal scorers for the Dragons. We don't give them their laurels as much as we should.
First time, Nick. First time.
Recchi trying to keep that alive. And it'll be Montgomery ball. Out of bounds. Dragons ball. Good call. Good play by Nick Marecki. Good pressure. 20 minutes to go here in the first half. 1-0 Dragons lead. If you're just joining us, Yabsira Tesfaye scored a beautiful goal off a free kick. Dragons defense has held firm since against a tough Montgomery team that's one of the big 3, top 3 schools in Region 20. They're a Division 1 school, so the Dragons don't have to worry about this game in terms of seeding, but they would love to keep their undefeated streak in region play up. As here comes Beanie Gari up for the defensive line, trying to play it up Barrientos. He gets tripped up. No call there. Number 7, Ewan Nedelik. And number 20 for... actually, we got 3 subs coming in for Montgomery. Number 7, Ewan Nedelik. Number 8, Marcelo Martinez Herrero. And number 24, Bente Bruns. All getting set to come in here. Ewan Nedelik from Montreal, Canada. Herrero from Valencia, Spain. Bruns from Berlin, Germany. Here's Rafa. He's a scrapper. One of my all-time favorite Rafa Benitez moments was when he was a game against Cecil last year where he annoyed the guy he was defending so much. The guy who basically just picked him up and flipped him over and got red carded. I mean, Benitez, he's tough and he's a goal scorer. It's a wonderful job for the Dragons. There's Beanie Gari breaks up that play. Sends it up to Castell. Out of bounds. Subs should be coming in soon. And a handball called there on Denny. I'm going to wait to put the subs in. Montgomery trying to get something going offensively. They've been able to penetrate the Dragons' defensive line, but they just haven't been able to score. As Howard has kept this a 1-0 contest. CD Sao with a chance here. Illich trying to keep it alive. Sani breaks up that play. Here's Castell. Trying to play it to Barrientos up there. That Montgomery defense, I'll give them their laurels. They've been doing a good job of keeping, for the most part, of shutting down the Dragons' middle forward and Barrientos. Montgomery out of bounds. That'll be Dragons' ball. Montgomery subs still going to wait. Marecki chucks it. Escobar with a nice header. Pops it right back to Tesfaye. That was Dorelis who came in there. Big collision there. Sani with the steal. Tesfaye trying to get it to Benitez. Rafa breaks it. It's past Penalva with the crosser for Barrientos. Oh, he missed him. Tesfaye trying to keep it alive. And it's knocked out of there. Maybe not Marecki. Nice slide tackle from Marecki. Nice moves from Nick Marecki. Wow, he finally gets dragged down. No call. Interesting. Peja will play it back to Beanie Gari. That was a frantic event there as whoever that is in the middle for Montgomery, I can't see his jersey, basically just used his whole face on that play. Here's Beanie. Jackson trying to get it to Marecki. Nice little flip to Barrientos. It's going to be close. Are we just going to overlook Penalva just shoving him out of the way there? Maybe. It wasn't a shove, but yeah, I'm telling you, it is a physical game. I like it. And if you're wondering why is this announcer playing favorites, well, oh, and that's going to be a penalty, and that's going to be more on Beanie Gari. And it's going to be a yellow card here on Beanie Gari, it looks like. Yep, yellow on Beanie Gari. And that's going to give Montgomery the ball deep in Howard territory with a chance to try and get a nice free kick off. Montgomery subs getting set to come in. They're going to hold him a little bit longer, it looks like. Once again, the subs who can't sub on a free kick. The subs getting set to come in. Number 7, Ewan Nedelic. Number 8, Marcelo Martinez Herrero. And number 24, Bente Bruns. And Montgomery's got another sub they're going to put in too. Looks like number 33, Jet Ryan Reed from Viet Norway. Here's the free kick. Oh, off the crossbar from the header. Marecki gets it out of there. Whew, that was close. That was Owen Laborde. Excuse me, that was Goldstone with the header attempt that went off the crossbar, I believe. It's out of bounds. Subs coming in. We'll step away real quick. Entering the game for Montgomery, number 7, Ewan Nedelic. Number 8, Marcelo Martinez Herrero. Number 24, Bente Bruns. And number 33, Jet Ryan Reed. The Raptors get some offensive firepower in as that's a shot way wide by Goldstone. He was the one who kind of deflected it with his face earlier. And Goldstone was the one who got the header off that was off the crossbar. It's number 6. Let's see if these new substitutes, almost all of them on the offensive side of the ball. Yes, all 4 subs are on the offensive side of the ball here for Montgomery. They're replenishing their forwards. I think they're going to, well, there's 15 minutes to go, so my guess is that they're going to rest up their starters here, have them all fresh and ready to go once we start the second half, and at least try to get something going offensively. They just have not been able to penetrate this Dragons defense and get a clean shot off. They've gotten a couple, but Sanchez has been lights out in net so far. Gari pops that up. Gari. Tesfaye. Going back to Tesfaye. Oh, he keeps that alive somehow. Tesfaye. Barrientos. Brian's getting boxed in, and that's broken up by Laborde. Escobar with the interception. Munoz. Gari breaks that up. Trying to set up something for Barrientos. Yo! Okay, so they're just not going to call that. Penalva pancaked Barrientos there. No call. Collision there between Ruby. And they'll call Ruby for that. Laborde might be a little shaken up.
He didn't go up for it, so he kind of let the other guy no choice. It's not like the other guy just like jumped. The other guy went up for it, but Brian didn't. Brian kind of like, just checked.
Laborde seems to be okay. He's still holding his head. And stop the clock. We're going to have an injury stoppage here because Laborde apparently seems to actually be hurt. Oh, and they're saying, the referee is saying, yeah, here comes Laborde off the field. Subs coming in, it's number 23, Kenji Vertil Dorless. Re-entering the game for the Raptors, number 23, Kenji Vertil Dorless. Chance here for the Raptors. No, broken up by Illich. Hopefully Laborde is okay. And maybe a chance here for Barrientos. Brian trying to keep it alive. There's Mora with a shot. That was too high and too far. Coming up on about 10-ish, 11-ish minutes to go in this first half.
Drop, Nick. Drop. You're going to hit it. Drop. Drop it.
That's a smooth, like it's not choppy.
No, it's
smooth, right? Yeah. Okay. Have you ever had injuries?
Mora. I think it's tripped up. This has been a physical contest between these two teams. Gari. Oh, here's a chance here. Offside's called. Jet Ryan Reed. It's too far ahead. And it will be a free kick here. Sanchez will take it.
Keep working back, Rafa. Keep working back. Get back and help.
Deep shot over at the top of the net. That was a close one there for Sanchez, who really had to back up. As now we've got 10 minutes to go in the first half. Again, if you're just joining us, 1-0 in favor of the Dragons. Had a lot of good looks.
Push up, Rafa. Push up a little bit. Stay, Brian. Drop in, drive. Brian, drop in, drop in. Drop, Rafa, drop.
So you have to look at it, no pressure, no headache, just a little thing.
Back and help, Rafa. Back and help. Good.
Let me know if that changes, okay?
Yeah,
Start feeling like-
Come on, Kevin. Come on. I'll do it. Good.
Please let somebody know. Okay.
Drop in, Rafa. Drop in.
Let's check in with him before you try to bring back in.
Maybe a chance here for Montgomery. No, Sani breaks it up. Kari, nice slide tackle there. Gets it out. Illich. Tesfaye.
Forward, left. Forward, Nick. Forward, Kevin. Come on, Rafa.
Ruby gets tripped up. Nick with a nice save, slides it out. Sani. Ooh, that was a vicious collision. And a foul is called on Sani.
Help us out, Brian. Hitting us like crazy. You're going to go in for Rafa, okay? Defensively, 7 minutes. Hard defense. We got chances.
8 minutes to go here. Free kick coming up. It looks like it's going to be taken by Goldstone. By either Goldstone or Herrero.
Nick, watch a diagonal.
Herrero, no, Goldstone. Little flipper. There's the header. Goes wide. That was Cheek City So attempting the header here. And DJ Marafa's going to come into the game for the Dragons to relieve Rafa Benitez. Entering the game for your Dragons. Number 13, DJ Marafa. DJ Marafa into the game.
15.
Illich, no call there.
Go forward.
Marafa under pressure. Oh, he got pushed. Come on now. Nedelik with the push. And they're going to call the foul there on Nedelik. Number 7. Ewan Nedelik from Montreal, Canada, right in front of us. Gave DJ Marafa a shove. Marafa kept it alive. And the official's going to give the Dragons a chance here. Hope you folks like physical defensive soccer. That's what we've got. Here's Marecki. Let's cross her over to Tesfaye. Oh, lost it for a second there. It's ripped away from him by Herrero. Illich.
Forward, Kevin.
Up. Marecki. Trying to get DJ. Maybe a chance. Oh, that's broken up by Montgomery. Ruby. Oh, I don't envy the ball boy. He's got to chase that down. Oh, never mind. It's our own Brian Garnett. Montgomery ball. Under 6 to go. As another foul called. Is that Montgomery?
Peja, get up. Jonathan, stay in. Kier can hit it. Let Kier hit it. Jonathan, hit it over here. Don't hit it across the field. Get in, DJ. Get in.
Sanchez.
Go out for a corner.
And Dia comes out of net to stop that. 5 minutes to go. Still a 1-0 ball game.
Keep going, DJ.
Good physical defensive clash between these two clubs. If Montgomery doesn't get a goal here, that's broken up by Sani. Oh, might be a chance here. Herrero, no.
Go, Brian.
Marecki plates that down to Barrientos, who keeps it alive somehow. Does the crosser to Yeb. Tesfaye trying to keep it alive. Surrounded by black jerseys. He finally spits it out to Denny. Denny plants the crosser for Kevin. DJ backing up. Finds Kevin. Ow, and he loses it. We apologize for the language there if that got picked up by the mic. I think that was Coach Ryerson. Not too pleased with the outcome of that possession. I hope that didn't get caught up by the camera. Okay, back to the action we go. Tesfaye finds Denny. Jackson. It's to Brian. Trying to find Peja. You folks can definitely hear that. Dragons just can't move it forward here. They're being too cautious. You gotta push it up. Tesfaye. That's out. That's gonna be Dragons ball though.
Nick, in that case, you get it quick. Get it to DJ. All right, yeah, I know. Get back. Get a better angle. Get a better angle. Come on, ref. Come on, ref.
Missed a little bit of a call there.
Go on, Beanie.
Beanie just kind of flips that out.
Get back.
Give Montgomery a chance here. Under 3 to go in this first half. Oldest Raptors team scoreless in the first half. That's quite the accomplishment. This is a nationally recognized Division I program. Beanie, no call there. Bruins was down. Here's DJ. Keeps it alive. DJ breaks through. Maybe. DJ keeping it alive. We'll play it back to Denny. Tesfaye. Oh, blocked. Sani. Heavy pressure. Woo, Kiar. Wow. Gets it to DJ. Trying to plate it up to Denny. That's going to be close. It's out. And corner kick. Yes, it'll be a corner. Will it? Yes, corner kick. Tesfaye will take it. Minute 45 to go.
Don't worry, I'm about to turn it into HR.
Tesfaye's corner on the way. And it's behind the net. Coming up on a minute to go here in what has been a ferocious first half. These two clubs just beating the lights out of each other. But the Dragons hold the advantage thanks to that one amazing free kick goal from Tesfaye. Laura. Denny, nice play. Under 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Brian. He gets pushed. Where's the foul? Thank you. Thank you. And that's going to be more than just a regular foul. It's going to be a yellow card. Yellow card on number 30, Cheek City Sow. And I think that was in the box? Penalty kick coming up here. Penalty kick for the Dragons. And the physicality that Montgomery has been showing is finally caught up here as looks like it's going to be Yeb who takes the penalty kick. Now he's giving it to Kiar. All right, Kiar Sani will try and extend the Dragons' lead to 2-0, which in a game like this might be just what they need. Sani will take the penalty kick. Dragons have struggled this season on penalty kicks, but recently they've started to get back into control. Here we go. Sani. Got it! Sani! 2-0 Dragons.
Goal Dragons! Sani!
You need anything from up there?
No.
You're good. Isaac, you need anything from up there? Okay.
So Sani. The Dragons, Addis Ababa trio doing what they do best. Sani and Tesfaye with a goal apiece. Beanie Gari with some good defensive pieces, and with 30 seconds to go. And Montgomery really needs something here. That's popped up off the top of the net. Final seconds ticking down here. Dragons will take a 2-0 lead into the half. It hasn't been pretty, but Howard's up 2-0. We've played 45. We've got 45 more to go. We'll be right back, folks, as we're going to take a break. leaders. Welcome back, everybody. Second half about to get underway here at Dragon Stadium. The Howard Community College Dragons lead it 2-0 over the Montgomery Raptors. Once again, in the lower left-hand box, the RV next to the Raptors stands for receiving votes. That's been the Raptors this season, as they are currently receiving votes for the Division I national polls. They started the season ranked, but had a difficult start to the year. They've rebounded recently, especially in region play. Meanwhile, Howard, of course, number 19 in the Division II polls, and so far today they've taken control. Yebsira Tesfaye scored on a beautiful free kick, and Kiar Sani scored on a penalty kick, as the Dragons have taken a slim 2-0 lead over the Raptors. And they're headed back out there to start this second half. On the field for the Dragons, it will be up front, Brian Barrientos, Yebsira Tesfaye, Denny Mora. In the middle, Alfonso Argueta makes his first appearance of the day, number 21. In the middle with Sebastian Fonseca and Peja Ilic. And on the defensive line, Nick Marecki, Bini Gari, Kiar Sani, and Jackson Castell. So two newcomers into the lineup for the Dragons, in Argueta and Fonseca, two talented sophomores, as we're ready to get this second half underway. Here we go. Big goal for the Dragons for the second half as Denny Mora gets rocked. Number 34, Ernesto Vides Austin out of Olney, Maryland. Hey, that's my old hometown. That's where I grew up, Olney, Maryland. He came in there and rocked Denny Mora. Austin out of Our Lady of Good Counsel, the private school up there in Olney. Now, me personally, being a graduate of the public school in the area, Sherwood, have to recommend there is Jackson Castell with a nice free kick there. It's picked up by the keeper, Mendia. We're back underway. Goal for the Dragons in the second half is to keep the pressure up, and they might have a chance on defense here. Doffo. That's broken up by Gari. Flips it back. Weta. There's Bruns. Nedelic. Crosser. Saved. And I think they also called it offsides, too. Out of bounds, excuse me. That was out of bounds. Good save regardless by Sanchez. They play it down once again to Barrientos. It's played by Argueta. It'll be interesting to see what the Dragons, the bench players will do here. There's a shot well off target from Doffo. Wind is starting to pick up here. It's been a very windy afternoon here at HCC. It has made having papers scattered around to be a little bit precarious. And once again, folks, after this game, be sure to stick around for the women's game coming up next. The Dragons take on the Raptors. It's Montgomery getting good pressure, and there's a tie-up and a foul called. Quickly, Montgomery on the attack. Nedelic, broken up by Castell. It's out of bounds. It's going to be Dragons' ball. Good pressure by Castell, forcing Nedelic. Kick it out. Dragons have to keep the offensive pressure up here. They got lucky getting a couple of goals there off of capitalizing on Montgomery mistakes. And another big thing is to quit backtracking. They have been backtracking way too much during the course of this game. Here's Barrientos under pressure. Has that broken up. Trying to stay alive. Out of bounds, it'll be Montgomery ball. If you want to watch other Dragon sports, tonight at 6 p.m. over at Carroll Community College's YouTube page, the Dragons visit the Carroll Lynx. Unfinished business is what they're calling this game. Those two volleyball clubs met at the beginning of the season in September in the Dragons' home opener. Howard had a 2-0 lead in the series until Carroll won the last 3 sets in a reverse sweep that still stings thinking about it to this day. The Dragons are rematching the Lynx in a non-conference game and are looking for a chance at revenge. Once again, that's coming up at 6 p.m. over on Carroll Community College's YouTube page. Why don't you folks go over there and make sure to support the Dragons as they hold that thought as here's Montgomery with an attack. It's Nedelik. Gari. Oh, nice slide tackle from Beanie Gari. And that's going to be Dragons ball. Beanie Gari is one of the unsung heroes for the Dragons. We don't give him enough praise, but he has done a fantastic job defensively for this Howard team over the course of this season. A little spurt pop around. Chance here for Montgomery. There's a shot, and that's going to be missed. That was number 24, Bente Bruns. Shot was high. Dragons live to fight another day. We wrap up the first 5 minutes of this second half. Dragons in control so far, 2-0, but Montgomery has controlled the time of possession in the second half so far, waiting for the Dragons to kind of take over. Argueta pops it out to Fonseca. Seb has to play it back. Marecki plated it up nicely for Marecki. Fonseca sends it in the direction of Barrientos, who has a chance. Brian, he's getting held! Thank you! Brian quickly gets it to Denny Mora. Denny finds Yeb. Under pressure. Yeb down to Sebastian. Jackson. Yeb wasn't able to get there. Austin picks it up instead. Flips it to Bruns.
Come on, Yep. Come on, Yep. Come on, Yep. Sebastian, get back and help.
Dolfo. Sonny breaks it up. And we'll give Montgomery a corner kick opportunity, though. Got to say, I was mentioning earlier, folks, this is a peak Region 20 soccer clash. This is two programs, both with deep international recruiting classes going at it. This is, as it'll be Nedelik taking the corner kick. This is peak Region 20 men's soccer, and it's great that we get this kind of game to kick off the week. Nedelik on the way. Header is up and over. Looks like that was number 17, Mateo Munoz, who just missed the header. Gari. Montgomery very aggressive here, harassing the Dragons' defensive line. Tesfaye under pressure. Keeps it alive. Finds Illich. Gets it to Denny. Denny will play it up for Brian. Too far. Brian couldn't get there in time. Illich was being held. He wants a call. He's not going to get it. It's been an aggressive game between these two. Barrientos pops that up, and the Raptors will take control. Illich. Nice interception on the header there. Out of bounds, it'll be Dragons ball. After this game, the Dragons' next opponent is PG. That's a tough opponent. Dragons lost to PG last year, as offsides was going to be called there against the Dragons. That's going in the direction of Austin. Denny Mora intercepts it. Pops it up. Brian trying to get there. Not in time. Castell. That took a bad bounce. Sani. Oh, nice job by Kiar Sani. As the sun's coming out, ladies and gentlemen, even if it's going to be a little bit because there's still plenty of clouds. We've got some sun coming down on the field.
Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. Danny, come on, help.
And foul's going to be called back there on Peja Illich. Dragons face Prince George's on Thursday, as I was saying. That's going to be a big game the Dragons definitely want. They suffered a late season loss to Prince George's last season. After that, on Tuesday, it's a battle with Hartford, another Division I program, and to wrap up the regular season, it's nationally ranked CCBC Essex at home to close out the regular season. Boy, that's going to be fun for the Dragons. Morecki. Offsides is going to be called here on Montgomery. Dragons.
Get higher up. Okay,
Sub getting ready to come in here for Montgomery, number 9, Oscar Alvarado Celis. And he'll enter the game. We'll step away shortly. Re-entering the game for Montgomery, number 9, Oscar Alvarado Celis. And he's going to replace Doffo as we're back underway. Castell, nice interception. I play it up. He gets chucked. And they're going to give possession here to the Sani with a little bit of a push. I think he got away with it. That was Alvarado Celis who went down.
No, I know, but yeah, same thing. Go.
Yeb.
I want him defended, but does he need a break just to come off the field? That's what happens. Don't let him turn, Jackson. Get back, Jackson. Get back. Come on, get back. Offside.
Offsides is going to be called to Montgomery there. They did not like that call at all.
Up, John. You're gonna hit it. Get everybody up. Get up.
My back.
Jenny, get up.
Well worth the purchase.
Sanchez, nice goal kick. Morecki breaks that up. Barrientos. Gari flips it up to Jackson Castell. Trying to get it inside to Yeb. I think Yeb misplaced himself there. There's a chance. There's a shot and a nice save from Sanchez. Number 23, Vertil Doralus.
Missed it. He mishit it. It was supposed to go in the air.
Another chance for Montgomery here. That's headed away by Sani. Dragons defense doing a phenomenal job of keeping Montgomery out of net. But it's close. Sanchez will let that one go. Morecki hangs on and just flips it out of bounds.
back, Tony.
Montgomery slowly making their way up. Dragons have got their bench doing warm-ups here. As it looks like Carlos Contreras is going to come into the game for the Dragons, number 25. Big shot from Castell down trying to get it to Sebastian. Fonseca finds Marecki. No help over there. And they're going to take Tesfaye out. Entering the game for your Dragons, number 25, Carlos Contreras. Yep, Sierra Tesfaye is going to come off here as he's going to take a little breather. He was getting some work done from the trainer during the halftime break.
Let Tim just stretch you out.
And they're gonna send him to the trainer here to get him stretched out and ready. Coach Ryerson saying he's going to give him 5 minutes. As here's Contreras immediately after subbing in, chasing down hard. Chance here, and Dia pops it up and out of bounds. Dragons will get possession deep in Montgomery territory. So Contreras is just in there as a bit of a stopgap, but he's done a pretty good job this season. He gets fouled, but there's no call. He's done a pretty good job this season when he's made some limited appearances, scored a handful of goals. He's been doing a wonderful job off the bench for the Dragons. Montgomery trying to get anything going here, and as there's a collision, and that's going to be a foul and more. That's going to be a yellow card. And it's a yellow card on, I think, number 21. Antonio Argueta gets called for a yellow card. That's the third yellow of the game and the second for the Dragons. And it's a tripping call on Alfonso Antonio Argueta Perez, a man of many names. This will be a prime opportunity here for the Raptors if they can convert. Let's see. Recchi with the header. Contreras trying to get that out. Nice save by Sanchez. Wonderful job. And Sanchez will flip that one up. He's trying to connect with Denny Mora. Mora lost it in the sun for a sec. Nice play for Contreras. Carlos. Oh, he got tripped up.
Sebastian, come on, Sebastian. Come on, Sebastian, get back, Major, get back.
Castell keeps that alive. Under 30 minutes to go here. 2-0 ball game in favor of the Dragons. Chance here, Nadelic with the crosser. It's broken up by the Dragons. Austin keeps it alive. It's a deep one. Sanchez with the save. And Kevin Ruby's getting set to check in for the Dragons.
Make sure, hey, defense. Which one is coming? You want to lay the other way? Forward, forward, forward! Go, Carlos!
Here's Contreras. Carlos keeping it alive, getting off a shot. He's tripped up, and it'll be saved by Mendia. Great play from Contreras, though. He's proven he next year could see him in the starting rotation. It's popped in and out of bounds, and it looks like we got two subs coming in for the Dragons, Kevin Ruby and Julius Marks.
Mandala, Carlos!
Sanchez. Nice kick.
Pelea!
Trying to connect it with Contreras. Cueta adding pressure.
Come across, Brian! Brian, come across! Brian, come across! Tony, come across! Sneak.
Recchi, nice hitter. Nick gets it out of there. This is tense. Sanchez makes the play.
Good. Come on, Carlos!
Chance here. Sanchez with the save. Another great play by Sanchez. Denny trying to get to it. Oh, he goes down. Tripped up on the grass. Turf Monster got him.
Yeah, okay, good.
Nice play by Sanchez to get the save again. Denny Mora might have bit his tongue a little bit when he went down. Out of bounds. It'd be a goal kick for the Dragons, and we should get a substitute here. And we will. Kevin Ruby's in. Entering the game for your Dragons, number 5, Kevin Ruby. And it looks like Julius Marks is getting set to come into the game as well, number 23. Denny Mora was just clearing his mouth out. I think he either bit the inside of his mouth or the inside of his lip when he fell, because he was clearing his mouth out just in front of us. And a quick foul called here on Brian Barrientos. Coming up on 20 minutes to go here. Great game so far. Tight contested contest, 2-0. Dragons lead it. Montgomery has controlled the pace of this game in the second half, though, but the Dragons' defense is holding firm. But how much longer is it going to bend? Goldstone takes the free kick. On the way. Too high. Oh, there's a header popped up. Going for the bicycle kick. He missed it. That was close. That was close. As into the game comes Julius Marks. Entering the game for your Dragons, number 23, Julius Marks. That was Pavala, by the way, who took that bicycle kick shot that missed.
Get up. Hey, Nick, get up.
Here comes the goal kick from Sanchez.
Julius, over here. Over here. Come on, Julius.
Contact there and a foul on Nick Marecki.
Get back, Julius, get back. Julius, get back. Higher up. Come on, tight now. Tight. Defend. He's got 24 outside.
On the way, Sanchez bats it out. Good play by Sanchez, who's been getting a workout this second half. Austin with a shot that's blocked by Illich.
Go, Julius.
Marks trying to get in there. Montgomery backing up.
Keep going, Julius. Keep going.
Baruns. It's broken up by Illich.
Sebastian, get back. Sebastian, get back.
Another chance. No call there for Marecki. And it'll be a corner kick. And Delic will take it.
Mark up.
Actually, check that. It's going to be Goldstone who takes it, number 6.
Get the ball, Nick. Get the ball up.
Here we go. Goldstone on the way. Too far. Beanie Gar is just going to let it roll out. And it'll be Dragons ball. Under 20 to go. Dragons survive another attack from Montgomery. That's been the story of this second half. They have just been under constant pressure from this Raptors attack. And they're going to have to go on the defensive again because Gary and Castell, miscommunication there. Gary sends it out of bounds. Throw in is quick. Illich clears it nicely. Too far, out of bounds. Tesfaye is going to check back in. I've never seen Illich that animated as he just was after that. Re-entering the game for your Dragons, number 10, Yepsira Tesfaye. With a nice header. Knocked out of there by Fonseca. Here's Tesfaye. It's tripped up almost. Play by Barrientos. Dragons trying to get some possession here. Castell. Ruby. Laborde flopping there. Maybe not. He might actually be hurt. And a yellow card on Kevin Ruby. Didn't see any contact there.
Whenever Kevin's involved, there's definitely contact.
Okay. I don't know if you guys picked that up, but that was our cameraman Diego.
Writing all these cards down, right?
Yeah, we're keeping track of these. And Ruby, that's the third yellow card of the match for the Dragons. Actually, no, fourth. 4 yellow cards for Howard so far in this match. It has not been very clean for the Dragons, but they're leading 2-0. 3 cards, excuse me, 3.
Keep going, Jackson. Danny's behind you. Danny, stay here. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Keep going, Kevin.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I like them.
Good play there by Fonseca. Breaks that up. Marecki will send it up for Tesfaye. Oh, handball! That was an easy call. Uh-oh.
Stop the clock.
Clock stops and a yellow card. Didn't see who that was on. It's on the handball. I believe that was on number 20, Miguel Graneta Penalva, for the handball. That's now 5 total yellow cards in this match.
Wide. Sebastian, wide. Get it wide, Sebastian.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Get in, Jackson.
I wasn't paying enough attention. The ball came flying out. It's counteract.
Go, Jackson. Come on.
Dragons finally getting some possession here deep in Raptor territory. Sonny, offsides called on the Raptors.
Don't get mad at anybody. Just keep playing. Now we ups and downs in the game. Let's go. Danny, get back over the top. Me. Forward, 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 forward. Forward, turn.
Barry plays it to Castell. Step to Denny. Back to Jackson.
Come on, babe.
Yeah, exactly.
Tesfaye trying to get inside for Fonseca. Plays it up to Denny Mora. Beautiful. Fonseca was there to save it. Illich. Tesfaye finds Marecki. Marecki trying to keep it alive. It's popped out of bounds. Dragons will have possession. It's a shot and a save by Mendia.
Is that like, I don't like that?
That's it, Jonathan. Well done, well done, well done. That's fine. Jonathan, that's fine. That's good.
It's just salt.
Very salty.
Munoz just went down for Montgomery. Sani with a breakup. Coming up on 10 minutes to go. High shot. And it's too far. That's 24. Bruins took the shot. Subs coming in for Montgomery.
Entering the game for the Raptors, number 8, Marcelo Martinez Herrero, and number 33, Jet Ryan Reed.
Raptors trying to get another look here. They won't. That Dragons defense is going to hold for now.
He got him with a fair day in the game of Reno. Oh yeah.
Maybe a chance here for Denny Mora. Trying to play it up Tesfaye. Tesfaye, heavy pressure, breaks out of it, gets the crosser off. It's off the side of the net. Corner kick coming up here for the Dragons with 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes for the Dragons to hold on and beat Montgomery.
Brian, Denny!
When these two teams played last year on a early October night, the Raptors won 8-0. That was, I think, the wake-up call that the Dragons needed a bit more to get to that level, and today they have proven that.
He was right after he grabbed
Short corner will be taken by Denny. Plates it up. Tesfaye, shot! Oh, just wide. Almost worked. What's up? The play they cooked up on in training too. Man, that would have been nice if had it gone.
We were doing it yesterday in practice. Literally yesterday.
9 minutes to go. Sani breaks that up. Gari will flip it over for Castell. Nice play by Castell. It's picked up by Goldstone. Austin. Broke it up. Austin crosser off the side of the net. He shot it. Wait, no, that's not a corner. They've given Montgomery a corner kick. That's a goal kick. Wasn't even touched. Wind is really picking up here, and the wind caught that ball. That was not a very good call at all. What are we doing here? Over the net there. Montgomery can't get that one off. 8.5 minutes to go. Sani. Fonseca falls, but still picks it up. And he's called for a foul. And one of Montgomery's players just went down. A foul was called. Montgomery, the player, went down, didn't even get touched.
He already gave him yellow earlier, so he gets blue and he's out.
Okay, so like bad, or they like, what do you? That wasn't real.
And talking that over.
I thought it was.
Some interesting calls in this game. I think that is the limit of what I can say. But there have been some interesting calls against both teams in this contest. Be a free kick here. Herrera will take the free kick for the Raptors. Maybe their best chance yet. On the way, missed it.
Just do it.
Jonathan, get in the middle. Jonathan, get in the middle.
Oh, I'm always. I can keep this, Isaac.
Dragons survive another one. They have been on the defensive back foot the entirety of this contest. They've kept it. They've held on to it. 7 minutes to go. Illich. Howard's offense hasn't really been able to wake up in this second half. Herrero. Bruns. Offsides called. Big collision between Bruns and Sanchez.
Take a ball. Come over, Kevin. Come over.
Denny goes down. As Montgomery's getting ready to send another sub in. Sani, good pressure. That's out. It's going to be a goal kick. Nice. Number 12, Boris Agiman is getting set to come in. And he'll come in.
Entering the game for the Raptors, number 12, Boris Hageman.
Agiman from Leiden in the Netherlands checks into the game. Number 12. Good play there by Denny. Denny's pants are falling off. Austin crosser, missed it. 4.5 to go. Big collision between Marecki and Laborde. Guetta's getting set to come in. As is Carlos Contreras. He's getting set to come back into the contest. Oh. And disagreement. Stopped the clock there. That's another foul on Marecki. As the wind is Free kick on the way, bounced up. Fonseca gets it out and finds Tesfaye. Tesfaye carving through black jerseys. Pops it up to Seb. Seb shoots it up for Tesfaye. Tesfaye looking for options. Somehow he manages to keep control. Sonny deflected. Rafa Benitez also getting set to come in. 3 minutes to go. Dragons clean to a 2-0 lead.
That's not how you play.
There by Jackson Castell, tripping up Austin. Trying to set it up for Yeb. Dia was ready for it.
Just destroying people, destroying players. It's one of the small flaws. He needs to shoot quicker.
Sani heads it back. This is intense. Dragons trying desperately to hang on here in the final 2.5 minutes. Here's Tesfaye. Tesfaye safe. He's on sides. Tesfaye, little flip. Tesfaye shot! Oh, just missed it. Subs coming in. Contreras and Benitez are in.
Like when he first brought it down, he was a little far.
Entering the game for your Dragons, number 7, Rafa Benitez, and number 25, Carlos Contreras.
Dragons are going to send Benitez and Contreras back in here.
How many people on the team could shoot with both their feet? Most of them, but they'll choose to use their dominant foot.
As Tesfaye and
They can score with it.
Mora are going to take the rest of the day off.
If they can get the shot with the right foot, though,
This is tense. Coming up on 2 minutes to go.
right there.
Maybe a chance. Sanchez makes the save. Sani is down, though. And it's going to be an injury stoppage. Uros Yankovic is about to come in. Hits his first appearance since opening day. Good to see him back. As Kiar Sani went down. And they're calling over Tim.
Hey, Brian. He said,
Clock stops with 2 minutes and 1 second to go.
at the next game, right? There's one more game. Alright, bro, I'm gonna tell.
We'll take a short stoppage.
Do they have stoppage time here?
Joey,
No.
fill that out once we're done. I'll get everything set up. You head down and set up the yellow cards. Once this is done, I'll get everything set up. And another collision there. Down goes Kevin Ruby. And a foul called as Ruby is down. And it's going to be another stoppage for an injury. Teams are beating each other. Kiarasani's okay, by the way. He stood up. Oros Yankovic is into the game. It's his first appearance since opening day. He sat out the month of September injured. As it looks like we're going to need somebody to check in here to replace Ruby. And it's going to be Tony. Entering the game for your Dragons, number 21, Alfonso Argueta. So Antonio Argueta, or Alfonso, comes in. Sanchez with the kick. We're coming up on a minute to go. Raptors desperate at this point. It's getting aggressive. Here we go. 1 minute left. 1 minute to go in regulation. And another stoppage, and this one's going to be another yellow card, and it's going to be on Brian Barrientos. Yellow card on Brian Barrientos. Another one. Dragons are stacking the box here, trying their best. Nate Kreider, DJ Marafa getting set to come in. Dragons trying to get into position here. Mendia will take the kick. Nadelic was just on the ground for some reason. Mendia's kick is on the way. It's popped up. Austin shot blocked by Rafa. Austin trying to keep it alive. Castell, Benitez keep it out. Beanie popped out, and it's going to be Dragons' ball. Under 30 seconds left. That might have just sealed it. Final seconds ticking down here. And a foul called on Castell. And another foul called as Barrientos goes down. Clock stops with 5 seconds to go. Four seconds left. A chance for the Dragons Raptors won't have a chance to win, but they can at the very least try and spoil the shutout. Kicks on the way. Sanchez bats it up, and that's gonna do it. Dragons take down Division I Montgomery 2-0. What a win! A shutout preserved, a huge victory for the Dragons. They're 11-1. That's going to do it for us, folks. We'll keep the camera running so we can see the post game, but in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and sign off, folks. We thank you for joining us today. If you're sticking around for women's soccer, that'll be coming up just a bit after we close out this contest. The Dragons get revenge from an 8-0 loss last year. They take down Montgomery. This is the big man on the mic, Isaac Donsky, signing off. We'll keep the cameras running for a bit so you can watch post game, but then be sure to refresh your screens so you can get the women's game coming up next. Good night, everybody.
And welcome back to Howard Community College for the second half of our doubleheader women's soccer match. We have the home team, Howard Community College Dragons, facing off against a D1 institution in Montgomery College Raptors. Now, Howard Community College have still yet to win a game, sitting at 0-9 on the season, searching for their first victory here. And Montgomery College has a 3-9 record overall, 2 ties during that reign as well. Looking to get back into the win column, they dropped their last 2 matches played, one against Monroe Community College as well as Eastern Florida State, losing their first one 5-0 and their second one 4-1. Dragons desperately need to get in the win column as the season is coming to an end. Excited to see what both these teams have in store. I'm Joey Constant bringing you this women's broadcast. We are almost underway to tip off, starting for Montgomery College, Ruby Lancaster, Adriana Gamez, Romy Zeleny, Juan Desta, Lindsay Lara Cedillo, Julian Soldeville, Catherine Cortez Aquino, Catherine Yanez Romero, Lilia Eckerson, Brianna Herrera Talavera, and Darby Marshall. Tipped off on the Howard side. Bella Busher starting in goal. Sadia Tariq, Lexi Smithson, Abby Aguilar, Kelly Oak, Avery Richardson, Natalia Santos, Kathy Omijori, Daniel Noble, Lamise Bazzi, and Gabby Taylor starting the match. As Lamise Bazzi's throwing it in, trying to get it ahead to Avery Richardson. Can't corral it.
Now work back with me.
Juan Desta with the throw in on Montgomery's side. Intercepted well by Bazzi. But right back to the Raptors' possession. Okay, Avery Richardson nearly intercepts that and makes a break for it. She couldn't quite hit the ball at the right angle. Montgomery College a little too excited on that one to be offsides early on in this match. Bella Busher sets to kick it off.
Bring them all back. Up your line. No child left behind. Get ready.
It's going to be sent ahead. It's either going to be offsides or one of the Dragons are going to chase it down well offsides for Montgomery College. Over in midfield, a little bit of traffic. Looked like Montgomery trying to make a break for it. It's broken up in the middle. Sadia Tariq has it right now. She's tripped up. No call from the referee. And Montgomery College is on the run. Head of the pack. This could be an easy opportunity for them. Her and Bella Busher stand alone. She makes a nice save and makes two great saves. Bella Busher coming up clutch for the Dragons with two impressive saves early on in this match. That makes her total 94 on the season. She's made a bunch of crucial saves to keep games close for Howard Community College. She's been super impressive all season, and we see why. Bella Busher performs very well in situations like that. Multiple games, one-on-one with an attacker, just making the right reads. She's been a lifesaver for the Dragons. On pursuit, that one's broken up well by Gabby Taylor. That attack from Jolene Sonderveld. She pushed it a little too far ahead. Julianne will be set to kick the corner. Over to the middle. Almost an opportunity for Montgomery, but it breaks through. Wind starting to pick up here in Dragon territory. Bella Busher, after those two incredible saves, sends it down close to midfield.
Somewhere around there. Might be that. Oh.
That was Lilia Erickson trying to make something happen. She was swarmed by two Dragon defenders, but retained possession on the far side of the field. And that one's well off sides again from Montgomery College.
All right. See ya. Gabby. Gabby. Correct. Huh? No, we just wear our t-shirts and they all have black pants. That's typical for football.
Busher sends that one down. I was near her teammate Kathy Omijori, but she can't hold on to it. Now it's the Raptors going the other way. Not if Gabby Taylor has anything to say about it. She tries to send it back right to the opposition. However, Julianne with it. Nice couple of moves. That one's just over the goal. Shot too high. Julene can't get that attempt to go. Nice defense there from the Dragons. That was Lexi Smithson who sent that one back.
What's up, man? First game of the year.
It's going to set up a throw-in for Montgomery. It's going to be Juan Desta getting it into play. Right off the head of her teammate there, Adriana Gamez. Give Howard possession. That goal kick from Bella Busher, too wide right. I think the wind played a little bit of a factor in that shot too.
Yeah, it was really good.
Dragons trying to get out of their own territory, get in the striking range. This Montgomery defense is proven to be formidable early on. Montgomery still on the attack. She finds her teammate, Darby Marshall. A soft shot, easy save, scooped up by Bella Busher. Montgomery getting a lot of looks early. However, 3 to Howard's 0. They're being extremely aggressive, and if they continue on this path, might start to see a lead bloom up soon. Crosser. Amazing hustle by Brianna Talvera to keep it inbounds, but the Dragons get on top of it. Not for long as Lamise Bazzi steps out, giving the Falcons possession once more. Raptors. Attack! Oh, that one just right of the goal. Lilia Erickson with the shot to the right. Another opportunity. That one off target as well from Darby Marshall. 2 looks at the goal. Came up empty on both of them, but it is still very early on in this match. Just over 35 minutes left in this first half. Pass far ahead to Brianna. Gets it in the corner. Back over to her teammate Julene. She tries to make something happen way too far to the right on that attempt.
I can see that. Oh, really?
Montgomery's already taken 7 shots on the goal to Howard 0. Trying to get that one ahead to Kaylee Oak. She's full sprinting, but the attempt by Romy Zeleny to get it back to her goalie and play it safe keeps Montgomery alive, and it's good to see Howard on this side of the field pressuring the ball, something they need to do more throughout this match in order to get a victory. Their first one of the season. Still searching.
Be ready.
Near midfield, Lilia Erickson tried to do it herself. It's broken up well by Lexi Sminson. Play the goalie back. Ruby Lancaster in the goal for Montgomery College. Amy Richardson with a little bit of pressure. Howard's advancing a little bit. Don't want to jump and be too aggressive towards the goalie side and get caught lacking on the defensive end. Still working to get a shot off as Montgomery.
Onside. Very onside.
Bella Busher racing out of the goal. Far out of the goal. A smart move. That was a beautiful ball on Montgomery's side. Brianna Talavera almost had an opportunity for a shot. It was a smart play by Busher to jump out of the goal and hit it away. As number 5, Emily Venegas, will get her first look of the day, subbing for Darby Marshall.
18 for 4, Isaac. Thank you.
Took that shot.
I don't know.
It's Abby Aguilar with it. Trying to make something happen. Advance the ball a little bit. She gets it to Kaylee Oak, who's running along the sideline. 1-on-1, trying to get past Romy Zeleny, and she comes up with a great defensive play from Montgomery's side. Aguilar still being aggressive, doesn't chase it down. Throw in here for Montgomery. Right to Avery Richardson. It looks like she gets pushed in the back. A clear foul. Brianna Talavera pushed her clearly in the back. Avery Richardson looks to be okay. Not shaken up after that play. And Bella Busher coming all the way to midfield to make this kick. Wind kicking up. Might play a factor in this shot. The wind definitely deferred the ball from its original target. Bella Busher sprinting back to goal as Montgomery's trying to advance. It's picked up well. Gabby Taylor slows it momentarily, but Montgomery's still pushing the tempo. Easy save from Bella Busher again.
Who took that shot?
Looks like that shot was from number 8, Adriana Gamez. Was LaBusher racking up saves early on. 30 minutes left to play in this first half.
She has made 5 saves so far.
In the box, it's about here, not here. Here.
Leave it, Dad! Go back! AJ, cross!
Drop forward. Keep the ball.
Push up, Luis, Luis, push
Wide
up!
everyone. Negative, 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 negative.
Good ball. Over to Brianna. Tries to get a crosser. Can't. Making an easy scoop for Bella Busher. Comes out the goal once more. Gets it to Avery Richardson, who's pressured by Montgomery. Beautiful play from Hawan Dessa to knock that out. Avery Richardson wins that ball. She's a fight, but another Raptor is there to control the ball. A nice crosser that hits. Oh my God. Great save from Bella Busher. That one hit Lilia Erickson right in the face as she was pursuing the goal. She still managed to get a shot off, but Bella Busher, once again, her 6th save of the day, making plays. Julene on the attack still. Broken up by Howard Community College, and Lexi Smenson will clear it out. Headed out of bounds
Goal kick.
by the Raptors. Set up a goal kick for Bella Busher. Substitution on the Dragon side. Olivia
Entering the game for
Mayhew.
number 18, Olivia Mayhew.
Mayhew was sub into the match for Abby Aguilar. Fight for the ball. Montgomery wins it. It's Brianna again on the sideline, trying to cross it over to a teammate. She gets it over too high on that shot from Adriana Gamez. She gets another look at it. She can't get it to go. A substitution for Montgomery. Zoel Haas will see her first action. Subbing in for Brianna Talavera. She'll get a break. And Maybelline Hernandez will sub into the match and give
Entering the game for
Lilia Erickson some rest.
Maybelline Hernandez. And number 7, Zoel Haas.
Dart. Kaylee Oak with it now. Good defense from Montgomery. She's tripped up a little bit in that fight for it. Takes it back from Marisa Vereda. Little battle going on there on the sideline. Another offsides call for the Raptors.
Four offsides calls.
Totaling to 4 offsides calls already in this first half for Montgomery alone. Howard with 0 so far.
Yeah.
That pass landed on the back of Emily Vega's foot. And an ill-advised throw in as it bounces off Maybelline Hernandez right out of bounds and a substitution. Asha O'Seal was sub in for Avery Richardson.
Entering the game for your Dragons, number 20, Asha O'Seal.
Pushing the ball is Emily Garcia Venegas. So slow it down, get it to a teammate. A deep shot, too far left. That was Maybelline Hernandez on that attempt from well beyond the goal.
Men's games is way more. It's way faster.
I just want to make you more stuff, and I like the rest. I was so confused.
Yeah.
Battle for the ball on Howard's side. It's cleared out by Olivia Mayhew. Still fighting for it, getting a little chippy on the inside between Hernandez and Bozzi. Saw a little bit of scrapping, some pushing that they got away with, maybe incidental. Sophie Edie gets it over to the middle. Bella Busher with another beautiful save to keep this score at 0-0. She is putting on a clinic in this first half. That was a hard save. I don't know if you guys saw. She jumped and caught it on her back shoulder. She had to turn her body completely to make that save in midair. Super impressive for Bella Busher. Motions for Salvera to come out. Bella Busher can't come out of goal this time. She's ahead of the pack. Makes a nice move. Gets past Marsh. Oh, that was deflected. That's a beautiful hand by none other than Bella Busher. It was a great attack from Salvera. or correction, it was Zoel Haas on that attack. She made a nice move to get by Bozzy, but the second effort from Busher to knock that shot above the goal and out, making the difference, as it has done all first half. Be a corner kick for the Raptors. That one sails too far. That was Julene Sonneveld who took that corner kick for the Raptors. Asha Osel trying to take that away from Juwan Desta. She's not able to. Hoping to see a little bit of pressure from the Dragons as Montgomery College has controlled time of possession by a big margin throughout this first half. Now we kick ahead. It's going to be another offsides call for Montgomery. Something we've seen a lot in this first half. Number 6.
She's done a good job of enforcing that.
Sent ahead by Gabby Taylor. Asha trying to make an effort to chase that one down. Sent back to midfield where Montgomery will have control, and it's Zoel Haas who's defended well by Lamise Bazzi, who gets it out of her possession. Main Montgomery ball. Love the effort you're seeing from the Dragons on the defensive end. It's Hernandez. Ooh, another beautiful save. Bella Busher ready for that shot.
10 saves so far.
I know I'm saying her name a lot, but she has just been spectacular in this first half. That was her 10th save of the match. Hernandez, maybe another opportunity. She might try to cross it over to her teammate. She does not. Does now. Ooh, has possession of it. That's a goal. It's a score from Emily Venegas. And a beautiful pass from Hernandez over in the corner. She took her time getting it over. And Venegas was patient. She took her time. She fumbled it as soon as she got it momentarily. She was able to corral it and finally get past Bella Busher to open up the scoring lid on this match. Montgomery College leads 1-0. 19 minutes left to play in this first half. That was Emily Garcia's first goal of the season. Beautiful time to get that for her to give the Raptors a lead, possibly end this 2-game losing streak.
What is that?
Another offsides from Montgomery. Raptors will play their goalie. She's getting pressured by Kaylee Oak and Avery Richardson coming down as well. Trying to cause some trouble. Far ahead to Emily Garcia. Tries to get it over to her teammate, Talavera. Unable to. Raptors quickly steal back the possession. Cross it over to the middle, and Bella Busher will just dive on that and kill the play there. Continuing her excellent play. Bezoel Haas up ahead. Bella Busher jumping on top of it. Julene with it on the far side. Crossing it over. A nice pass to Talavera. Maybe should have taken a shot there. She tries to get it to her teammates, Oel Haas. No shot opportunity there. And for the Raptors, number 17, Lilia Erickson will sub back into the match for Brianna Talavera and give her a rest. And on the Dragons side, Evelyn Ortiz Torres will sub into the match. Gabby Taylor will take a break. Abby Aguilar will also enter and give Lamise Bazzi a rest.
Evelyn Ortiz Torres.
A lot of traffic near the Dragons' goal. Couple of bodies falling. Howard gets it out momentarily. Raptors will push it back. That was number 16, Catherine Romero, that brought it back to slow the pace down. There was a lot of traffic in the middle. Might be a shot attempt here. Too far to the left for Lilia Erickson. Substitution for Montgomery. Number 25, Carla Hernandez was subbed to the match for Yayoi King.
Carla Hernandez.
Little under 15 minutes left to play in this first half. Raptors still with a 1-0 lead after Emily Garcia scored her first goal of this season off a beautiful pass from Brianna Talavera. A deep shot from Emily Venegas. Too high. All by herself. Oh, off the crossbar. Unlucky for Carla Hernandez, who was ahead of the pack all by herself. And that shot sails just high, hitting the crossbar. You don't see that often. Kills the opportunity to go up 2-0 on the Dragons. Still being aggressive near the corner, crossing it over to the middle to her teammate in open space. Over to a heady for Emily Venegas, but she hits that one out of bounds. Whew. That was scary for the Dragons. I thought for sure Carla had snuck that one in, hitting right off the crossbar. And the substitution for the Dragons, Gabby Taylor will enter the match and give Lexi Sminson a break. Ella Busher again, just diving on it, killing the play for the Raptors. And a deep goal kick from her makes it to Kaylee Oak, momentarily too far ahead. It's Abby Aguilar trying to play the ball there. It's going to be Zoel Haas all by herself on the right side of the goal, crossing it over to a teammate. Ooh, Jolene can't corral it.
Nice.
Substitution for Montgomery. Number 13, Michaela Marin, sub into the match and gives Zoel Haas a
Entering the
break.
game for Montgomery, number 13, Michaela Marin.
Throw in on the far side from the Raptors. Looks to be a unforced error. I'm pretty sure a Raptor was out of bounds deep on the sideline. Give Howard Community College possession. Oh, the ref called in. So a couple of illegal activities there on the sideline. I guess you can't kick it right after you throw the ball in. Julene trying to weave her way through dragon traffic is not successful. Nice kick to Avery Richardson. Bella Busher gonna run over. That one was already sailing out of bounds, however. Under 10 minutes to go left in this first half. Sun has went away. The wind has kind of calmed down momentarily. Dragons still trail 1-0. Trying to get back on the Raptors side of the field, get towards their goal, and that pass ahead is going to give another opportunity for the Raptors by herself. It's another goal. Lilia Erickson scores that one for Montgomery. Extending this lead to 2-0. It was beautiful ball movement close to the goal. All started with Carla Hernandez, who crossed that one over. And then once Lily Erickson got possession of it, she took her time and scored. Got the better of Bella Busher on that one. 2-0 lead for the Raptors. Bella Busher racing to that ball. Kaylee Oak on the left side by herself. One defender to beat at the moment. Beautiful defense by Juan Desta. Knocks that one away quickly from Oak, one of the better ball handlers for this Dragon team.
go, 14. Let's go.
Everyone up. Patrick, higher, higher. That's good. That's good. Now put your other center middies where you are. Garcia.
Cleared out by Gabby Taylor. Nice defense from Gabby Taylor to knock that one away. Makes a beautiful pass to midfield to Kaylee Oak. She's outnumbered. Ooh, she trips up on the ball herself. Luckily, wasn't hurt on that. Didn't twist her ankle or anything, but unfortunate as it looked like the Dragons were starting to get some momentum towards the opposite side of the field. Substitution as well. Sophie Edie subbing to the match for Kaylee Oak. A little shaken up after that play.
Entering the game for the Dragons, number 14, Sophie Aidi.
Looks like it's going to be a golden opportunity for Hernandez. Pass broken up. Olivia Mayhew making that extra effort. So set up a corner kick for Julene Sonneveld. 6 minutes left in the first half. Crossed over towards the middle. A battle for it. It's cleared out. Calling for a handball. There might have been one on the inside. That's going to stop the clock and set up a penalty kick.
Stop.
So this penalty kick will be taken by Emily Venegas, it looks like. Oh, correction, this is Catherine Romero taking this. Catherine Romero has the opportunity to extend this lead to 3-0 just before the half. We have a little less than 6 minutes left to play. This is a huge momentum swinger for either team. See what Bella Busher does. Already 10 plus saves on the day. She's been amazing. And that one hits off the right crossbar. Howard Community College stays alive. Their hopes still here. Another crossbar shot from the Rappers. This one on the side instead of the top. Still retain possession. Michaela Marin tries to get that one over to the field. Ooh, scary Bella Busher's out of goal. She tries to. Oh, a beautiful save. Asha O'Seal saves that moment as Bella Busher was out of the goal. She dove on the floor for the ball, but didn't manage to get on top of it. And that was a scary time for the Dragons. Beautiful play by Asha O'Seal. Let's keep this lead. Julene on the attack, getting swarmed by Dragon defenders. Somehow still has the ball. They'll reset it. A bunch of almost near goals from Montgomery College, but the lead is still 2-0. Julene in the middle. One defender to beat is Mayhew. She makes a nice spin move, trips up a little bit. Oh, the ball is on the ground. And that shot too far to the left. A bunch of scary moments. The Dragons can finally exhale after those sequence of plays. As you see Gabby Taylor catching her breath on the ground, exhausted. Hopefully she's okay. We'll stop the clock momentarily and get a substitution for her to catch her breath. Lexi Sminson will sub into the match.
Late entry in the game for your Dragons, number 3, Lexi Smithson.
That one too far to the left on that opportunity.
Nah. Goal kick.
Is that a goal?
Goal kick. It went out.
Still pressure. Ooh, not a bad shot again from Catherine Romero, who had that opportunity on the penalty kick at the goal post. That one was near the top corner of the goal. It's a little high.
Help Raj actually. Yeah, go to Westwood. Tricks your brain into not wanting to puke. So if you got like stomach issues like I do,
It's just a lot.
I don't know.
They're just
yeah, but they help.
A couple, like, last week I was crapping for like exercise.
Just get away and be like, oh.
I don't know about exercise, but I know for sure sickness. It's something in disguise. No, I keep forgetting it.
That one gets past the Howard defense. Evelyn can't get a hold of that, and it's Kayla Marin by herself trying to push the tempo over to the middle of the field. Olivia Mayhew jumps in front of that one, but a score in the right place at the right time. Julene Sonneveld with the score, extending the lead to 3-0 just before the half. 2:16 left to play, and that is a huge momentum swinger as Montgomery College continues to be aggressive and the Raptors jump out to a 3-0 lead. That one ahead. It's not offsides. It's going to be Michaela Marin. She's trying to show off the speed. And she gets that one across. What a shot from Marin. She sped past the Dragon defense and crossed it over above the goal. That was impressive to extend that lead to 4-0. The Raptors running it up before the end of the second half. 2 goals in less than 5 minutes.
Montgomery goal by number 13, Michaela Marin.
So Michaela Marin also earns her first goal of the season. There's 3 players on this Raptor squad to earn their first goal. It's a beautiful day. Bella Busher going to get a save after that deep attempt.
Not even no stop. You're gonna stop 70 minutes.
A substitution for the Raptors.
I think that
Catherine Aquino, 7 to the match, and give Michaela Marin a rest after that beautiful goal on the right side of the field.
Entering the game for Montgomery, number 15, Catherine Cortez Aquino.
50 seconds left in this first half. Dragons have to make sure that the Raptors don't get another score in this short amount of time, as they gave up 2 scores in the last 10 minutes of this match. Or first half, I should say. Easy save for Busher. Gotta look to push the tempo a little bit. Only 25 seconds left in this first half. Dragons have yet to get any shots on the goal.
So 7 total playoff games.
Montgomery defense is proven to be a problem for them to handle. That ball sails out of bounds, most likely going to take us to the end of this first half. The Raptors finishing it with 2 late scores, a penalty kick, a lot of players getting their first goals of the season, and first half will end 4-0. Montgomery College is up, and I'll get back to you after the break. And we return for the second half of this double header. The Raptors pulled out to an early 4-0 lead despite the heroics from Bella Busher. Had over 10 saves in that first half, but the late two scores from the Raptors really propelled them into this lead. And the Dragons just had to look to be more aggressive. They hadn't taken a single shot on goal the entire first half compared to the Raptors. So that has been the story of the game. 3 players from Montgomery College earning their first goal of this season as well in that first half. Raptors on pursuit, taking a shot early. That one crosses right over the head of Bella Busher. And a beautiful shot. Goal number 2 for Emily Venegas. And that extends the lead to 5-0. The Raptors not wasting any time in this first half or second half, scoring immediately. Less than 2 minutes, they already make it over to the Dragon side of the field and tally on another point. Another well-placed kick again from Emily Venegas.
Welcome to Magic 95.9. The kids I was
It looks like another opportunity for Julene. She's ahead of the pack all by herself, one-on-one with Bella Busher. Bella makes another great save. It's been spectacular all night. Despite the score, she's made a bunch of crucial saves to keep this lead at only 5-0. Without her heroics, the game might look a lot worse for the Dragons. Kaylee Oak with it on the sideline, racing against Adriana Gamez. Looks like she'll win that one before getting it right back to Kaylee, trying to keep it in bounds. Off to the races are the Raptors again. That shot well high. As it looks like that was Catherine Romero that took that shot. 60.
I feel like a motherfucker might flip over a trigger roll.
Correction, that was Brianna Talavera that took that shot that sailed well high of the goal. Dragons looking to make a push. It sails out of bounds on the far sideline.
Oh yeah. I get your truck and his truck. I'm 30s.
Yeah. You got the bad.
What?
You know, like,
Beautiful defense from the Dragons, and they seem to have numbers. Kaylee Oak chasing that one down. She gets it over, crosses it over to Caffey, and she is met with contact close
That really
to Catherine Aquino.
Oh, Jesus.
Almost a golden opportunity for the Dragons, trying to get their first shot on goal. It was a beautiful pass from Kaylee Oak, but defense was there from Montgomery. Bella Busher well out of the goal, sends that one over to Kaylee Oak.
Nah, they gonna finish.
And Gabby Taylor.
Y'all ever seen those videos? Was it? It was like in the 90s or early 2000s. Janet Jackson used to have a thing at her concerts where she would take some random dude and he would get like
Oh yeah.
put up on like a table
Yeah.
and she would get on top of him while singing. I've never seen dudes just like lose it.
Yeah.
But those guys, there's videos in the 90s of guys screaming, "Oh my God! Oh thank you God!"
And then Jackson.
Good job, 20.
Intercepted well. Momentarily, Bella Busher gonna take the opportunity. Scary play. She has to back up into goal. She gets lucky that that one sailed out of bounds. Fight for it down low. Good job of keeping it in by Emily Venegas. Kaylee Oak and Catherine Romero battling that one out. It's going to get played by the goalie. Make it safe.
They got their own 5 cents.
Oh no, these are the live stats. I'm just looking to see that.
No, stop! Stop! No, don't go!
Another pursuit again by the Raptors. And that's saved. Hit off his target by Bella Busher.
Saves on the game.
Yes, that's a
14 out of 19.
very lucky.
And that was Bella Busher's 14th save of the day. She continues her amazing play. It's a corner kick on the way from the Raptors. She just comes up and grabs that one out the air. And sends that one over to midfield. Kelly Oak have a little bit of a 2-on-1 foot race for the ball. Kelly Oak's ahead of the pack. Tries to make a crossing attempt too far to the right of the field. Not a bad look from Kelly Oak. Howard finally gets its first shot on goal there with that attempt from Kelly Oak. They need more aggressiveness throughout this match to fight back and claw their way back into this match. Kelly Oak with it again, trying to cross it over to the middle. Easy scoop up by Ruby Lancaster, who hasn't had much of a job to do in this match. And right now it's Lilia Eckerson by herself. Beautiful defense from Mayhew. Olivia Mayhew getting in there and breaking it up. ruining Erickson's chances of scoring, but setting up a Raptors corner kick. Julian Sonneveld.
Isaac, will you take me a little piece of that paper? I gotta get rid of this gum. Thank you.
And a substitution for Montgomery, number 7. Zoel Haas will enter the match. And Carla Hernandez will take a break. That corner kick sails to the middle. And an attempt is blocked by the team. That was Lindsay Lara Cedillo on that one. And Julene trying to weave through traffic somehow still has the ball. Not for long. Ooh, a shot attempt, or a pass, trying to set up a header for Lilia Erickson. Ball is still in play. That one's crossed over to the middle.
Yep.
And it looks like a handball or
Foul.
a foul on Montgomery. Something to stop that play. As the Dragons get away with stopping another scoring opportunity. Julene with a nice pass
Offsides.
over to Lindsay. That one's offsides.
No, she's not. That's offsides. It's offsides. Know the game.
Ella Busher booting that one down.
Nope, she's not.
Nice move going to the outside by Talavera. Scooped up by Bella Busher.
Just because the position doesn't mean nothing. She made the run. It was play when it's your pass. I mean, that's the clear point I'm trying to send you, where it's played. Position means nothing.
It's going to be one-on-one again. No, another offsides call.
That's 10.
Really? That's it? I feel like it's been more than that. Dude, that's all I have to do every time.
Foot race.
Uh-oh. How did I get
Sent
I'm
ahead.
going the wrong way.
Bella Busher falling on top of that one.
Going over. Take care of yourself, Kaylee.
Kelly with it. A
Haley.
deep look wide left. Howard already doubling their shot attempts in the first half. Kelly Oak with 2.
Ew, I don't like that I can see myself. Oh yeah, 6 o'clock, right?
I think we can win that game. When we lose,
Bella Busher coming way out of goal. This is dangerous. She might need to back up quickly. She tries to cross it over to her teammates.
nice.
So El Haas, Luis breaks it up. Beautiful play. Dragons getting lucky there.
Gotcha.
Bella Busher came way out of her post.
Got it. Thanks.
And a goal for Lilia Erickson, extending this lead 6-0.
Oh God, run away. It's like when I breathe in, it hurts. Centerman, attacking centerman.
Erickson having herself a game. So we have a substitution. Michaela Marin subbing to the match. And Brianna Talavera will take a rest.
Montgomery goal by number 17, Lilia Erickson. Entering the game for the Dragons. Number 14, Sophie Aidi. Entering the game for Montgomery. Number 13, Michaela Marin.
Clap, clap.
Almost some pressure there on the goalie. Going offsides. Call number 11 for the Raptors. They've been offsides a lot throughout this match. Hasn't really mattered seeing the score. They've been extremely aggressive, and their defense has really created the tone, set the tone of this game, not allowing the Dragons to get started in any way. You wonder if they get a little less offsides call, the score might look a little different. Bella Busher. Some pressure from Sophie Eady. Forced the Raptors to send that one out quickly. In a battle between Avery Richardson, she comes out with it. She has the opportunity to make something happen. She's being harassed by the Raptors defense. It was a one-on-one between her and Awan Desta. Desta knocks it out, and this will set up a corner kick for the Dragons. Looks like Kaylee Oak is set to take it. Kaylee Oak sends that one over. Looks like the Raptors are going to scoop it up, and it's a foot race now. As Mayhew jumps in front of it, stops their momentum. Another great defensive play by her. Gonna play it safe, backwards, and they'll advance to.
See, kept them all.
That's going to be on sides. Opportunity, another one. And a goal once more. Lilia Erickson. Another goal on the day. Lilia Erickson having herself an amazing night. Her third goal of the season. That's a hat trick for Erickson. That one's still on sides. Opportunity, another one for the Dragons, one-on-one, but that was Saria Contreras. That was off sides. Zoel Haas was fine, but the extra pass created a call. As Catherine Romero runs through that ball, no call there. Mayhew with another clear out. Well, a nice pass there from Julianne, but it's broken up, and Kaylee Oak off to the races. Ooh, nearly gets it through two defenders. She's unable to do so. That one goes ahead to Venegas. And Venegas has a one-on-one opportunity. Passes it to her teammates. A goal from Saria Contreras to extend this lead 8-0. And she earns goal number 2 of the season. The Raptors ecstatic after that one.
Isaac, 5 more minutes, right?
Oh, wait, time don't stop, right?
And with that goal, the Raptors have just now invoked the mercy rule. So in 5
Substitution for
You got 1 for 0 for us, right?
yeah.
And then
in 5 minutes, the
21
match will be over unless the Dragons score quickly.
I don't for 11.
That is the mercy rule here in NJCA.
They didn't show up. Shannon, they got to fill out one for this game too, right?
Wait, yellow?
Another great ball up ahead. It's another opportunity. Extend this lead to 9-0. She does. Sara Contreras, her second goal on the day, making this lead 9-0. Montgomery College jumping out to a commanding lead. You hear the Raptors fired up on the bench supporting their teammates. They are happy to be here and they have put on a show thus far.
Goal by number 4, Sarai Contreras, her second of the day.
What do they say in here?
You didn't get enough, you gotta get a little more extra.
up, Lexi.
And as we reach the end of this match, it will be a mercy rule. The Raptors still clock winding down. No. Trying to get that buzzer beating goal to make it 10-0. The score will finish at 9-0. The amazing saves by Bella Busher were not enough for the Dragons this time as Lilia Erickson earns herself a hat trick. Soraya Contreras earns 2 goals on the day. Michaela Marin with 2 goals as well. Just a beautiful team effort all around for the Raptors. They snapped their 2-game losing streak and improved to 4-9 on the season with 2 ties. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been Joey Constant on the broadcast. Until next time at Dragons Stadium.